Good morning. All right. Let me go ahead and just share my screen. All right. Hope everybody watching this is enjoying my commentary. More for me than for you. And after it is for me, it is for you. I'll learn from what I'm doing. This is me as virtually a beginner going through the paces. So, um, gonna have the classical music playing. Helps calm my brain. Alright, so here we've got yesterday's low, London low, London high. Gonna go ahead and mark days. So mark out. Let's see what we got here. We've got high 565, 565, and 565. Alright, magnets. Like to make sure it's in the correct spot. It's not high, so I can purple for high. Got here a low of 342 and 342. All right, easy enough. Here, you could have picked this one too. I don't care. I picked the first one on both of them. All right, now I don't need that anymore. All right, so let's zoom out here. Let's go to the day chart. All right, so what do we have here? We are trading below the right now we've got this downtrend lower highs forming. Kind of a bottom right here, but also with this wick down, so a little indecisive if we're going down or if we're just staying flat. I'm going to break down here. It looks like we're trying to come in and fill this gap in the market that we left. I don't know, just going with what I saw or what I'm seeing. I am not predicting anything. I am not a fortune teller. But if I had to pick, I would say overall bearish on the day. If we go to the week, short term bearish, maybe long term bullish. All right, so here's the 4. Although it does look like we could just get a 4 up here. Let's go see what the 1 hour is doing. And so we tanked here. Oh, was there news? No, there wasn't news necessarily. So let's see. Tuesday, January 18th. Oh, there was 8:30 news. Okay. So that's what we got here. So we got some 8:30 news. Let's switch over so you're looking at. All right. So we had right here 4 pieces of news. Retail sales, all retail sales. All right. Just about. Okay, so this we were expected to be at 0% growth month over month. Came in 0.1%, so not huge at all. Where the rest was less than expected. All right, so 3 out of the 4 less than expected. Bad for the currency. Makes it go down. All right, that's what happened. Now we're going to go look at the 30. Oh, let's share this tab now so you can see what I'm talking about. Right. So that's the 1 hour. Let's go to the 30-minute. Oh, we got a wick here. Still have this little gap down here we could fill, but it looks like I wanted to hold those London lows. Looks like we're having a sharp reversal here. Going down to the 10. Let's see what the 5 is. All right, now let's go down to the 1. All right, so right now, so 8:30 news. How big was that? 14 pips roughly, 13.9, 14 we'll call it. So got a retracement a little over half of the way. And now we're just consolidating in just kind of this box right here. Just kind of created some consolidation, down, up, down. Looks like we broke up, came down here, kind of retested this level, broke up, but now we're kind of back, maybe testing this level. So it looks like we could be building to go up. But yeah, let's see what we got. I don't like anything right here for me personally. I'm just gonna go ahead and watch at the moment. And if I see anything that entices me, I will let you know. But yeah, right now we're just waiting this out. So what would entice me is we have this range form. I already created or created the box to show you. We're around the London low. Um, yeah, what would entice me would be to have a break up here and then come back in and retest these highs, or maybe even this little valley or this little valley, but more retesting the London low again, just somewhere retesting in here after we get a breakup and down. Um, that would fit my strategy, but right now, this does not. I mean, you could look at this as a breakout and retest here, and then a breakout and a retest. But for me, we're stuck in this range, so I don't like range. I like to break out. You also have this big dump here, so did do some consolidation here. Not much, just what, 4, 5, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. But overall, it just tanked. If we look on it at the 5 minute, which I have on my screen up here. So the 5 minute, yeah, just straight down. All right. Straight range of my windows on the other screen. I want to see if anybody pops in here. All right. So yeah, I'm just watching the 5 minute. To me, this could go anywhere. Obviously up or down. Could stay flat all day. Probably not going to. Um, yeah, let's zoom out here. So we've got this imbalance, consolidation. Filled this imbalance going up, filled this imbalance going down, but created a new one here, and still have this over here, right? We had this double bottom, which I really like to see. Not as a reversal, which a lot of people like. I like to see this because this indicates to me that there are stop losses down in this area. Most logical to me, just looking at this real quick, here's a nice little bottom retest after a breakout. Me, a good stop loss would be there for a little bit long term. If they didn't get out here, they're thinking it's going up here to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Yeah, so double bottom like that. I am expecting this to break. Um, if we have the New York Open follow what the news did, give us the look like we got back here, right? I'll select to just do a quick measure of this move. Around 20, between 18 and 30, 18, 25, 29, somewhere in there. 15 to 30, we can call it pips. This is a good range for London. If it really is, I've noticed if it has a big move, um, like let's say like 40 plus, over 50, 60 pips, then a lot of times New York is just going to consolidate in the small range. But typically, London consolidates in the small range in USDCAD here. So um, both the US and Canada are asleep during London. I'm sure some of us are up, but the majority of us are sleeping, not really using the currencies. Um, but yeah, now US and Canada are waking up. Um, yeah, we're just gonna wait this out here. I'm gonna go back to the one. I like the one. Uh, yeah, really no trade for me. I don't want to trade in most of this range there. That's less than 10 pips. That's a little tight for me. I mean, I could try for um, yeah, so in order for me to get a trade, this breaking here, we broke this low. I'd have to see this come back up here, test these lows, test in this area right here, and kind of start to reject, and then I could get in and I just play down to basically here. Um, so I would be, well, let's do it this way. I'd be going short from roughly here, with a stop loss roughly here, and a take profit in the range. So 1.5. I mean, if I really got a good entry, like really tight entry, or looking at a two, if I did really small, sketchy stop loss. I mean, I could get a 2.5 in here, but it's just really tight for me. So yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna stay out. There's gonna be another trade. Um, yeah, working. I like the breakouts and retests. Um, so got this low. Also working on just a straight breakout, kind of a momentum strategy. So just looking at this is a straight dump here. But again, we had that here. We're still in this range. Looks like it's kind of stopping a little bit. We have um, about 17 and a half minutes until New York Open. We did have then or the news numbers for the news retail sales came in a little less than expected. So that is typically going to make the US dollar, it was US retail sales, so typically going to make the dollar go down. Maybe, maybe not. Typically, yeah, see, right now we're just getting this consolidation going back up now. And not a huge move off of the news. Um, and retail sales isn't as big as like NFP or CPI and interest rate decision. Unemployment seems pretty big a lot of times. We move off of that. Yeah, just waiting now. Let's see what happens here. That was kind of almost looks like a fake out. Looks like it was going to push down, and then mostly, mostly that whole bar just stayed in one area, and then it did that quick push down at the end, like trying to excite people. Caught my eye. But yeah, really just waiting to see if this range gets broke. Let's try. It gets rejected. So we got that bottoming tail. Looks like it's going to do a turn around here. Just stay in that range. Just fine. Uh, range traders out there trading on the USDCAD, probably pretty happy. And if you're playing it off the news here, you have the news create the bottom part of the range. You wait for the pullback, you get your top part of the range. And maybe once you get in these top and tails, you try to snipe one of these entries to take it down. Maybe you're waiting for this breakout bar, but close below the low. So now you get in on this bar here, taking it down to here. Get on your short little move down to almost the lows. Maybe taking it back up, getting a nice little short win to this top range. Take it back down to the bottom of the range. I have not played around with that. I typically wait for a breakout. Actually, not typically. I do wait for a breakout. So I like to see ranges, but I like to wait for that range to get broken. So something like this range here, this broke out, came back in and retested. Right, we got a range here essentially. Breakout up, came back in, retested that range and held. So if I were watching at this point, which I wasn't, seeing this come down, we have this kind of big bar here, 3-bar turnaround. This is really strong going up out of this bottom. So I could have seen myself popping in on that break. I was waiting for that bar. Maybe I would have gotten up here, thinking that this little bar was going to break out and do this move here. But yeah, so I did get a bad entry, I would have had my stop somewhere in this range. It could have got wicked out on, could have got stopped on the spread. Um, but yeah, ultimately, I would have gone up, gotten me a short little win here if it's all went perfect, if I was in it. But yeah, that's kind of my trade, just looking for a range like this. Looking for a range like this. I like this range. Um, this too. We have this. We go up. We create this range up here. Big breakout, kind of breaking structure. This little loop comes up, retests this area, and breaks down hard. Um, yeah, this is kind of more of a reversal, so probably wouldn't have gotten that. But I am experimenting a little bit with this. I like to go in on the third touch, which I never got. So probably wouldn't have been in on this one because this was one, two. This came back up three and started making a lower high like this. I would have been in over here and taken it down. Let's see if I see one. A lot of them are two, two. This kind of three, but wasn't in a line. This one's lower than this one, so I don't like that. Here's a decent. Oh no, this is the same thing. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, so it's there somewhere. Just kind of one, two, three, but I could have caught that move there, but ultimately I probably would have been going down to here, so I would have been stopped out on that. Let's go back. Actually, we could be getting a here we go. One peak, a little bit lower peak. This comes up, starts making a lower peak right here. Kind of testing in these little humps. Doesn't break out up here. Just comes in and touches and then starts curling. I could get in. Hope trying for the breakout here on the New York Open. But I am cautious right now to do that. This one didn't quite come up high enough because like I come down here and I'm gonna break that. So this is basically the reverse of that. After it goes, very well to break that now. So if you were to take this short, you're in profit, and then now you're back to a break even, maybe even draw down. Um, and well, just take the short here. Um, so right now I would be looking for a short one of two ways. Long only one way. For me, a long would have to break up above here, close above here. Um, for the short thing, close down below here. Retest. Other option, one, two. We start getting that third pump. I would jump in on the start when it started to break down with a stop above that hump and hopefully break this one. But right now it is too early. Pink line is London low, purple line London high. So this was the London range. I go to 8 a.m. Eastern. At 8 a.m. I see where the high and low was throughout the London session. Mark those. Now we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. Alright, so I'm starting to like it. Got a nice little wick right there at the London low. Also, what I've seen in this area, especially around that New York Open, is we have this range. Some sellers in a good position here with stops right here, right? So they're looking for that break. Buyers in good positions here, going up with their stops down here. All right. Sellers in bad position, getting in here, getting in here, thinking this is the breakout. Sellers getting in bad positions. Buyers getting in bad positions. Buyers getting in bad positions right now. So what I could see happening is a sweep of the lows, sweep of the highs, and then go down. Or this could sweep the high, go sweep the low, and go up. Right now, still nothing for me. Uh, this is looking like a possible third top. Again, we have that open coming soon in a little less than 4 minutes. So this is kind of giving me the look that I was talking about, right? Got high, lower high, and then even lower high. This is testing this wick right here, right? But it's just not a little indecisive here. It doesn't seem to want to break down or go up. I'm gonna give it a little bit. Yeah, this looks like it could go up still. Just because this came in really close to the tops, right? A couple of ticks off at the top. So I would kind of be looking for similar right in here, maybe even right in here. And it is nice touching this London low, right? So I mean, the market obviously cares about my line. And I make the rules, I made the line, so therefore the market respects my line, right? Let's see how high we go. Minute 45. Rejecting that London low again. So I'm going to go ahead and get my trade box up here. You can see that. So just trading in demo right now, testing things out, trying to get used to things. This new breakout and retest. Well, not. I mean, seems to be what's working for me. So right now I am looking at a short. And comes down really hard, consolidates, takes a little bit longer to get up, takes a lot longer to get up here. Testing these highs, getting rejections. That's cool. We're coming in 30 seconds. So I like to go bid plus 1 tick. For my stop loss, I'm looking right now at 368. So we'll go 369 just to get that extra tick in there to be safe. Take profit. I'm kind of looking on. I'm looking on the 5-minute on my other screen right now. 251 looks like a good area for me. So we'll do that. 251. We're risking just 1%. All right. Now, if this were to be the top, if I think this is the top, that's another pip. So let's go 59. So I do like the way this is breaking. See if it comes back in just a little bit. So got low, high, broke those lows. So that means we're looking short. We're breaking it strong. Let's see if it closes there. 15, 14. This could be a fake out, but it's looking pretty strong. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback on this 1-minute bar. If we start getting a nice pullback, I would be happy. Again, thought about getting in right there, but I didn't pull the trigger. So, little rejection here down at the bottom of the range. Alright, coming back up. 8 seconds. I'm going to wait for this bar to close. See what happens on the next bar. I think we could get a little lift up. If we get come in here, just make a tiny little bit of a high. Sorry for the beeps, y'all. Have some alerts set up from the past that have these chirps. My all the ones I'm setting now, I got rid of the chirps. I figured out how to get rid of that. But yeah, just a few more left. So starting to reject that low again. So let's see, do I want to get in here? Do I want to wait for a down bar? So what I'm looking at is huge down bar here. It's taken 3 bars to fill that up. So 1 down, 3 up. To me, that means the down sellers are in control, buyers are fighting, and not able to get back. So what I'm looking for here now is a break of this low in this bar if this closes there. That I don't like. So now I'm sick. So let's see if he wants to pick a direction. New York's going to pick a direction. I want to be. So let's say that's the top. Go back to 6-9 again. 6-6. 6-8. 6. 6-4. Let's go 6-6. So if we're assuming this is the top now. So what I don't like is we have a low, higher low, a little bit of a higher low there. We're doing these higher highs. So to me, this is starting to look like we're going to get a break at the top range, but it is reversing just a touch here. So we're going to wait. Not my trade here. I'm looking on the 5-minute on my other screen. Seeing the same stuff, a little indecisive. So when I am indecisive, I don't like to make a decision. This is starting to give me a good look. I like this. So right now, sell bias, just because of the news. Um, had a big dump here before the news, then a huge dump. Well, not huge, but a big dump on the move, and then just got caught in this range. A lot of people are waiting to see which way the range is going to break, including me. Trying not to anticipate it, but I am anticipating. I am biased a little bit low side going short. Um, just based on looking at some of the longer time frames. Let's see if we get a break. So I'm also being careful because we might get this break, snap back in, go up here, and then go down. Happens a lot on New York. What happens, in my opinion, is the market is coming down, taking out any stop losses for any buyers down here, snapping back up, taking out any stop losses for sellers that have them up here, and then going in its sell direction. Don't know if it's going to do that. That is a possibility. All right, so we've got a new low. So break for me right here, right? Breakout. Now I'm waiting to see a retest. Some people jumping on the breakout. I'm working on something like that. I don't like going on the actual break. I like waiting for it to close. It's like this thing is looking like it could close down here, but we've still got 18 seconds. It could easily come back up here, close within range. It could be a wick, and then to me that would be a fake out to where now it would go up here and then back down. Kind of that whipsaw. But we just got a pretty strong close there. So I want to see a retest of this range. The other option on the breakout I've been looking for would be to get in now. Trying to take this lower, of course, and I would put a stop loss right here at the top of this breakout bar. But yeah, right now I am doing a breakout and retest. So here's my breakout of this range right here. Right? Here's the range. There's the low over there to the left of the screen. So it broke out here, close down here, strong close below. Now we're coming back in. I'm looking for something up in here somewhere. Just testing that range a little bit. So my stop would be somewhere in the 7-7 range now. So I would need a new. So I would be looking at 169 area. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in. This is So this is what I've been running into on the open, which is I'm kind of looking at just a straight breakout because I could have been in here, right? I would have been somewhere in here. Um, let's say I got in right there. Whoops, wrong way. Sure, I got in right there. We'll say we put the stop right there. I'm going for that's a little tight. 5 minute. It'd be going down there in that 128 maybe. That little crease down there, 127 and 2.5. Yeah. Let's go here. 30 minute. All right. So yeah. Oh, here's that. Look, I was saying high, lower high, lower high. So I actually saw that earlier. Wanted to have been in there. I wanted to have been on my computer. I'd bring my son to daycare. Um, but yeah, that's that. Look, I was break that low, get in here, trying to take that down for a new low off of this one. So I'd be almost looking right in here range. So 369 to 64. Off the hourly, take a couple hours. So they're starting to get a bottom here. So I'd like to see a little bit of a it's just wanting to go. Yeah, without the retest right now, I just don't have enough room for what I like to set up. Which is okay. I'll get one later, or I will preserve my capital. But yeah, so what would be good for me here is to come up and kind of do this right here, come into this, test this, start rejecting. Maybe it comes down like this. I don't know. Maybe it just tanks. But yeah, ultimately then we're going down here. Right? Or maybe it just goes up and then down. Whatever. But what I want to see is a little tap into this area, creating a lower high. If it breaks this, so I'm saying high, got our low here, got a new high and a new low. If we break this high, then that to me would indicate a change of structure. So then I would be looking more for a new higher low off of this, so a higher low, and then going high. So this is not quite a good retest for me. It's not. It's, for me to be comfortable, I need it to retrace a little bit more. That is a break of that range. So could go low. Looking on the 5 minute, if I were to do that, I mean, what's my stop loss here? 208. And I'm going, yeah, so just 0.3, just not risk to reward for me. what I'm looking at. Let me just show you why I'm saying that. So here, I don't know if it's going to break this low. So to me, safe spot is above that. I like these little valleys. Or if I were going long, I'd be looking for like the inside of this here, this mountain, right? Looking in there, maybe looking in up here, going long. If I'm going short, right now we've broken through just about everything. So the last bit is this right here. So yeah, I'd be looking kind of in here because so like SMC people are going to be looking at this, I would say, as the breakout. So this would be your order block, which would mean that if you're looking for a buy, you're looking off of this area here. So if I'm playing into it, cool, that's where people are going to be buying. I'm going to essentially buy with them and get out of my position. Um, and so for me, this could be a turnaround area. Now, let's go back here. We could be So we're getting a little bit of a consolidation. Let's see if we break out up into this area. So if we get up here, I'm looking at, so let me zoom back out again. So my take profit would be down in the 126. All right, let's do that. 26. Okay. All right. And then right now I would be playing a stop at 225, right? 25. Unless I think this is my new high, which would be 1718. Oops, wrong one. I'm still only at 2.5 now. Yeah. Hmm. So also from what I was saying before, if that point I was talking about my target around 126, um, again, if I were to take that trade, that's where I would look, but I'm too keen on it right now. I don't like the risk to reward. But yeah, if that 126 is kind of a turnaround area, um, then I would more have a better risk to reward going up. We're creating this imbalance here to fill, so a good target would be the retest here on a long from that 126 level. So that we're getting 126, 12 is 16 pips. We're looking at 16-ish pips with a 3 to 4 pip stop loss max. So I can, that range I would be able to get. And that's an 8-to-1, I don't know, 6 to 8 to 1 reward to risk. I should be able to easily get a 4 in there. I like to. I average about 2.5 right now, um, which is plenty comfortable. I'm taking some ones and twos. Um, we probably could have made a 2 here, just taking this trade off of this and then going down to that 126. But yeah, it's just moving a little bit slow in this area. It looks just price action to me seems like it's just slowing down a little bit on this downside. So um, again, just my opinion, I feel like we could be getting a reversal here. A lot of times there is a reversal around that 10 o'clock range, 10:30. So just kind of waiting. Um, so this is what I was looking at right here. Kind of this bar right here, this 5-minute bar that I'm hovered over. If you zoom in, yeah, here, and then I had that kind of reversal, and it took off. Right, so this would be a demand area, support area. Where's this? Not support. It's being supported by this right here. Resistance up here. Yeah. Now, for me to get into a trade now, all right, if so, still seeing down pressure, I could go and try to snipe this, what I think is a bottom forming. So it would be going down to that 126 level again. But now I would be in a 184, 188. Right, so I am looking at that 2.5 range. Um, I don't. I really would like to see this come up just a little bit more, get kind of like a little Fuji or get a decision, and then get it on. Put my stop at the top of it, and get out on the break. And I just be looking for a short one here. Um, quick or I mean, either way, I'd just stop. So this is something where I can see buyers getting trapped. So market comes down strong still. Looks like it's going to reverse, get buyers trapped in here, putting their stop losses here. Now, if this were to have a full break up and make a new high, so technically this wouldn't be a new high in my opinion because our high is right up here and our low is here. This is the range we're looking in. This is all just kind of gobbledygook in the middle. So that's what I see trapping buyers. Yeah, so get up here, make it high. We can come in and retest this area. I might take the trade. So that would give me a stop around 192 if it goes up there. What's this? 183. So I'd be in at 184 right now, but that's not my trade. I do like the way this is starting to set up like what I like. I'd like a finish close a little higher. I don't typically like that close, but let's see what this bar does. Yeah, if we can break this bar here, the high of this bar, give me a little rounding here, and I could get in. Again, I am looking back, zoom out. I'm looking in this area right here, trying to fill that little valley, right? 127, maybe 126 is a little 209. Right, okay. So let's go back to 1. Perfect. We broke that high. So now I'm just looking, what's our high there? 186. So yeah, I'm back at that 188. Risking 1%. I go in the bid plus 1 tick. All right, so we've got high, low, high, low. Inside this range, we've got low, high, low, high. It's that high 188, so I would want to go just like 2 ticks, 190. So all I'm doing is essentially trying to pick the top. I'm thinking, well, for my trade, if I were to get in one right now, we have this range right here, a breakout lower, taking a long time to try to even retrace half of that. Right, 3 bars down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on our 7th bar and got about halfway up, right? So sellers to me are in control. So if we're saying this is the retest right here of these lows, then this would be the high, right? Which would be 188. I go a couple of ticks above that, 190. I already explained my take profit. But yeah, if we break this high, then I'm just moving my stop up a little bit more because this is definitely looking like it could go up and get right in this range, which would be fine. Just giving me more room. So that's 188 again. Minus 202, so we're going to 206. 202, 204. That's a nice retest in there. Let's see what this bar does. I'll be too early. We have to be a little late with confirmation. Then we can get stopped out. I do keep my, or I do set my stops pretty aggressive. Um, so our high there is 202. I think I'd bring that down to 202 because of that wick. But it's kind of not really breaking these bottoms here. We still have 10, 13, 12, 11 seconds. So if we get the close below, this isn't really aggressive, so I'd be looking for it to come back up. See if it comes back up after that. If it comes back up, gives me a good entry. If this goes over 2.5, I'll try to get in. Need to push like halfway up that last bar. Test that. Oh, came in a little late. Yeah, if it gets me in, okay. So that is my trade. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that link, put it in my journal. I think I'm a touch early on this one. I might get stopped out. Um, but we will see. A little indecision candle right here, but it's kind of going that low range. Again, I'm thinking clear out these lows here. Um, get into get into this range over here is where I'm looking, and then maybe make a low down in here. So into that 37, 108 range, maybe. I don't need to play for the whole range. I'm very rarely going to pick the top, very rarely going to pick the bottom, and almost never, ever will I ever get a top and a bottom. So just shoot in the range. If we go to 2.5 right here. Um, yeah, just wait. And if we break this low right here, these lows, um, I'm fairly confident. If we break these lows, I'm very confident. If this bar here becomes the low and we get a blue bar up here and a close above, I'm very confident that I'll get stopped out. This is looking good. It looks like it's trying to break that low, but it did get a rejection. So let's see what happens. There we go. That makes me fairly confident. Um, those next lows are the ones I want to see broken because this could be, this is starting to move a little bit. It didn't beat the high of that last bar yet. There it goes. So this is what I was saying. Makes me nervous. Saying towards the bottom. Yeah, that's not nice. Not nice. And again, as I was saying, I was a little nervous about that one. Kind of feel like it's at the bottom, but it did look like um, it could go and get a quick like, 2.5 R. Um, but now, now it's looking like could have a little bit of a change in structure going to the top side. Still could go down and make that trade that I was just set up for, but again, my trade became invalid because of the break above here. Um, if it holds these lows, I'm just gonna put my executions on to take a closeout picture. Uh, Probably wait for a few or break of this range north or south. Just now kind of enticing sellers a little bit here, maybe get them to put their stops down here or up here to come take out later. Yeah, looks like might get that move that I was looking for. So in retrospect, I could have, if I had my stop loss up here, for getting this move, I just wanted to have the RR that I need to get into the trade. It would have been probably around the 1-to-1, and I like to have a minimum of 1.5. Something this tight here where I was unsure of. I want to make sure I'm getting a 2 or more. Yeah, it looks a little funky down here. I'm gonna just wait it out. So got a high, a low. And we've got a new low here with a new high up here. Essentially, I'm just waiting to see if I would have got my take profit just so I can keep notes on that. Essentially, just being a touch too early. Looked like I was going to get the move, but then it just snapped back up. Took out my stop. What's the low there? That low is a 129, so pretty close. See if it goes a little bit more. Low 128. Yeah, I'm getting out. I mean, a spread of 0.2, so I really need to see price at 127, and then with the 0.1, 0.2 spread, I'm good. Oh wait, what am I looking at? That's 1.3. Oh no, 128. Yeah, 128. Never mind. Oh, I see. We started a new bar. So it would have been close. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and snapshot this, copy link, put it in my journal. So I do have 2 journals. One that just keeps my win-loss percentage, and it just keeps track of my RR. And then I have one that I put more of my thoughts and feelings in, like a diary. So I put a screenshot of my trade once it gets entered. So as my stop loss, original stop loss and take profit, and my entry point. And then after the trade's completed, I did an afterlook like right here. Go ahead and take off my executions. And then in my Excel spreadsheet, it's just the date, whether I'm long or short, win loss. If it's a loss, it's -1R. And then if it's a win, hopefully around 2R. And then just a screenshot of before and after. A link, I do the link there. And I have a PowerPoint which does have screenshots, so that'll have the picture of before and after, and just had my feelings, a little blurb about my feelings, what I was looking at. Okay. So let's go a little. Let's go with 15. So I'm still looking in this range. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna mark this low. Let's make that bright red. All right, so I know if that breaks, we're making a new recent low for sure. And we could be targeting this area down here. If we don't break that low, if we don't break this low and we start getting a turnaround, I'd be looking for a change in structure, and then I'd look at imbalance that could fill in. And the same up here, we still have this that has not filled in. So even long term, look up here. It's a lot longer than I probably want to be in a trade because we also have this area that has been stopping point back here, back here. If we just take and mark up this area, right? Go ahead and do this down, oops, this down. All right, chunkiness in here, chunkiness, lots of chunkiness, chunkiness right here, here. Also, very good range for rejections. The top of this, it's rejecting. So there's just a lot happening here. Rejection from the bottom. So yeah, a lot happening in this range. Um, so let's see. Does look like we're slowing down a touch there. But again, could just pass right through this line. And on the chart does not decide where the market goes. If it did, I would be a bit there. First John. Uh, yeah, just guessing. Okay, so here's what we got. We've got a high, a lower high, and a lower high, a low. Well, I guess we're on the downside, so low would be right about here. Here maybe lower low, lower low. Let's see what happens here. So now we broke this. Okay. So now I'm going to assume we're going down more. So that would make me look for cells to this area. So 36911. All right, so let's put that in there. Go ahead and uh, change that later if we want. Cells, so I would be going in at this bid. I like just going one tick above. So I go in here, make that a 1, or you can go into the drop down menu right there. And oops, going back over here, go into 1 minute. So now what I'm looking for, we've got a breakout of this range. So I'm really looking for to kind of see a new test of this low, even up in here in this kind of crease. So let's see if this wants to go up. I'm just trying to get a retest here. So I guess let's go ahead and figure out where I would be putting a stop right now. I'm trying to get this one broken, so that would be more like a 129, right? 128, 129. Yeah, I really want to see. We got high, low. So this is our high right here, and a low. So yeah, I guess I would like to see something kind of start coming up and crested in the 1-2 area. One, 1-2, 1-2-3, 1-2-4. Um, just have another screen up here. Has just the 5 minute. Um, so actually, looking at the 5 minute, a yeah, retest in the 129, around 129 to, so this looks like it could go. But yeah, if it holds this high here and we start getting a breakout down, I might jump in. So man, you got a good RR here. So I could almost, um, to me, breaking this. If we start breaking into this consolidation range, just broke out here, came back in, retested, and then broke out again, made a lower low. Yeah, I don't like the way this is moving right now. So yeah, I'm looking to see if this is going to come up and break this high here. On the 5, this is the high and low. So on the 5, this is kind of a range. So getting in here and chunking up in here. But yeah, this is looking like it did get that reversal, and I want just not super strong. So we've got high, low, lower high, lower low. Could be a lower high if we're getting a lower low. Um, but what I'm thinking is we're going to go up, break this, create a lower high in here on the 5 minute, and get kind of a, and then come down. So that would give me a better RR. So in that case, I'm probably looking up in here, 160. USD 159, 160 maybe. We'll just move the stop up with the. All right, so 1, 2, 3 minutes up, 2 minutes down. So these are about the same, on about 2/3 and 2/3 the time. This big bar up just wipes all that out in 1 minute. Wipes out 2 minutes worth of work in 1 minute. And now we're getting a little indecision. I'm just starting to turn the. So now I would need to see a breaker structure to the downside. Yeah, I want it to go up. Just started a new 5 minute bar. So this is the first 1 minute of a new 5 minute bar. Um, I'd like to see it go up. This is fine. Ultimately, I am looking for this to go up and retest right about where my cursor is. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder for me to go short on this. It's getting tight. So again, here we got the one blue bar straight up, had that little doji, and then it kind of took 2 bars to get about 2/3 of the way down. The blue bar. So to me, the buyers are in control for this little bit on the 1 minute. Again, overall, I believe sellers are in control. Just the short term looks like sellers are taking a little bit of a break, letting the buyers get in. Um, All right, here we go. Great. Let's get a nice big chunk up to that Thursday. Start working out. So get all my stuff up now. So we're testing these lows right here. Got a rejection off of it. On the 5 minute, just taking my time. So now another new 5 minute bar started. We're starting with this candle right now that's forming on the one. Uh, I am still looking for a retest that I like to possibly go short, but also being very wary because I've noticed around this 10 to 11 marker we do get a lot of reversals, uh, a lot of gaps in the market, top sides, so could go up that way, try to fill those. Yeah, I'm just being patient now. I did take one loss already. Um, Not in a hurry to get into anything. There's a lot of trading left in the day. Right now, I am still sell biased. Looking at my 5 minute up there. The majority of the big moves are going down, and it's just taking a long time to go back up at the moment. So here, just kind of waiting um, for what I think is a top. So I need to keep moving the stop up here if I'm getting into a short. So this is good. We're creating this nice little imbalance in the market. If this shoots up, if we're breaking this, then I'm gonna start looking long bias. I would look for it to come down and retest in this little turnaround area here. Um, but if we come up and retest, just looking at the chart, yeah. So if we're just coming up and start wicking out, basically have to start soon. So what's this area? 192. Yeah, if it gets in that 192 range, I'm definitely out. 191. Let's go 191. If this comes, if this hits out or goes above that 191, shorts are invalid to me at the moment, and I would be good for a long setup. Um, so here it looks like we could be getting a turnaround, but I am not keen on that setup. I don't like that. Some people might love it, but not me. I'm gonna wait. I mainly don't like it on the 5. Um, I think this is the end of the 5 minute right here. It looks like we're gonna have a pretty strong close, especially if we get anywhere where it is or further up than that. Yeah, a little bit of not quite indecision. Definitely still a bullish bar on the 5, but indecision at the top for sure. All right, so what I like here is we're getting this imbalance here, right? Coming into this top. So if this, yeah, this is starting to form something of what I like. I'm still a little wary because this could be a bottom. Um, candle structure's changing a little bit, getting bigger blue bars, small black bars. So here we're at that area. So what I'm looking for now is not to break this high right here. So this 191, which I've marked. If it breaks that, then I'm out. But what I need to get in would be what I would need is this is fine right here, whatever it wants to do up at the top. Then I want to see a break of this low, come back up a little bit, I get in and then take it down. Right now, looks like we might get a break to that high, that 191 level. If it breaks 191, um, probably just going to go for a little walk. Um, reset the brain, come back and see what I see. Yeah, we just broke that. So sells for me. Yeah, I think I'm out of the sell range. Um, we're looking for buys now. For me, yeah, almost would want to come up at a little breakout and retest this way. And this is, we have this range here in the short term, right? Broke up. So if we came back down, but then we're breaking this low, which is again changing the structure. So yeah, I'm a little indecisive in this area. On the 5 minute, looking pretty bullish. Yeah, we do have this whole imbalance all the way up to the London low. So actually, it's just this imbalance created, but we got a touch in here, and it looked like it was starting to turn around and go. It's a pretty good area. I would have a stop around 154. All right. I'm getting in at the S -1. So ask here, I just want to be just below that. Usually just cut the spread in half. So the spread's 1 to 2 ticks, 1 tick. Just turn it a little better position. Um, but yeah, again, I would have to come down here, touch this. And for a target, so if we're touching this and going, I'm expecting a new high. This would be our high area right here. So I'd expect a new high if we're breaking that. Conservative here, aggressive up here. So let's see, conservative would be 245. 745. Yeah, so it'd be a little tight if we got in down here. Um, Going up to the top would be 323. Yeah, if we get back in down here, that's going to be a pretty big win, but not doing what I want. So I'm going to go ahead, just put a little note here quick. It is 1046A DDT. Um, okay, so set that up. And All right, back in action. Here we go. So, broke up, testing this area here. So I'm starting to like this. Got a huge imbalance. Testing this range right here. Right, let's just chin like that. Kind of testing it in there. All right. So, so May, yeah, one, two, three tops. Um, so yeah, let's go down to this range here. We came up, we broke out of it. Come down, retesting here. Go to London low. Let's see if I think we're going to get back in this range. 333. Okay, would be the target. Come back down, testing this range. So low might be around the 213. Okay, pass minus 1% risk. So it would be looking to come down into here. It's like, well, if you think it's going to come back down to there, why don't you take the trade? It was actually from where it is now to down here. Well, it's not really part of my strategy. It's not a breakout and retest. We do have kind of a breakout and we're retesting this level here, right? Like that, but we're pretty close. It's kind of getting this curvature to it. So in that case, I mean, if I did have a stop at 253, right? 253, and we're going up to this level here. Yeah, 2.3 RR. But right now, I am not seeing anything that indicates it wants to go up at the moment. Um, it's kind of getting close, but we've got a high, a low, a high, a low, a high, a low, a high, a low, drop down to here. So testing this area here. So my best guess is we're going to go down to here. We're getting the rejection off of this sun. We're going to go down to here, fill in some of this imbalance, start getting turnaround down here, which we're testing this area and this area. This recent area, we're testing this highs. Would give me an entry. This is just jam. You're almost trying to get the lightning bolt. Almost not. 5 minute kind of, but so we wait. Lots of waiting. Yeah, just got another new low, so gonna wait it out, see how low it wants to go. First area I'm kind of looking in is, so we had this that it somewhat retested right here on this bar. Just kind of blew right through all of that consolidation. So yeah, I'm looking for more of the retest right about in here, this 206 area. So 206, that would be 204, we'll just say. Again, looking to go back up and test this area, these kind of mid-low, this right here, this turnaround area, we have this low and this low. Little consolidation here. Just, to me, it looks like a nice area. So is that 328? I put 323 or 333. But first, kind of looking in this zone here, seeing what happens in this zone and this zone. Go off of that. Mm-hmm. So looking at the daily and the 4 hour, looks like it does want to go down. The 1 hour, let's see how many are left on this one and one more. A little. So 15 looks clean here. Right? Breakout, consolidation, breakout, retest on the 15, right? Let's go into the 5, retesting right here. So for me, another rejection. We could start looking for shorts again. Um, I know there's 90 degrees out today, so shorts would be good. Little dad joke for future me and future watchers. Imbalance. And I'll make it top. So, take out this. And go down. I still didn't quite touch these areas. Went down below this wick, but didn't quite touch these, right? Let's see. This, if you want to call that a consolidation zone. So these flat tops here, these quick turnarounds, it's been about 50-50 for me seeing them get taken out. So 50-50 is not quite what I want to roll the dice on. It goes up quick, takes those out, and doesn't make a new high in this range. It would be more interesting. 5 minutes looking like it wants to go down. I'm a little indecisive here, so I'm not going to take anything. I would need something to clear out that indecisiveness. So this wanted to go. Um, and coming in on getting into the lunch hour. So just taking know, so I could see it going down. Yeah, I just don't know if we're gonna go for a new little day right here, but looking on the 5, mm, pretty quick, and I'll kind of retracing this a little bit. This would be kind of the area I'm looking at. That's what I pointed out right here. Just kind of looking at this for a retest. Getting a retest on here and starting to come around to fill in the majority of this imbalance right here. Um, so yeah, you want to take a short off without going to here, sure. But that's not my trade. I am just on the weight train. Wait. Let's just get into an area where there's a indecision, consolidation. So starting to touch the zone where I'm looking for a buy, right? It's in a sell-off structure right now, but we are starting to retest this prior consolidation. Um, Again, the selling a lot slower than the buying at the moment. Just reading. Alright, so had this downstroke here, this kind of down retracement, broke low, came back up, broke out of it, put that in on this bar, taking it down here. Ultimately, I think we're going to go down into maybe not, maybe this will be the turnaround point. But yeah, looking to go back up into this area. This 333 is marked. So I'm going to test this prior consolidation. Just want to get some consolidation. It could get up there. Could go to anything. Really narrowing it down there, people. All right, so got high, low, high, low. So this could be the turnaround here. Let's see if we get a new high, which would be breaking this point. And then I'd just be looking for the low end here. So this is setting up a 199 right now. High, so what? Still looking at this pressure. 199. Looking like we're going to break the. So we're going down here to the 168. So I'd be looking at projections here. This 168, which maybe down to 162. 173, the projections there. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot more black than blue. It's for right now, so on the 5 minute. Just going in this here, so yeah, looking on there's that area right here. It's down to the like 160 to 175 range. It's a dip and a half range we're looking at. To get a turnaround. Could even come down in here to make the new low. I just want to do it again. Yeah, I'm almost thinking I'm just going to short now. Looking at this here. Breakdown, consolidation, breakout, and retest rate. So on the 5 minute, I'm almost thinking I missed my retest on the 5 minute to take this down to essentially a new low, so conservative here in case it's another turn. So I want to see which one move there. So yeah, my ultimate thesis was that created this new low. It's a high, but it's actually really high. Precise. Okay, so we're in this consolidation range right here. Actually, we're in this one right here. About to break out of it. Yeah, it made him go outside of that. So I'd say we're more in this kind of consolidation range right here, this area down to this point. Here it's kind of wide. But yeah, getting down into testing kind of this area is what I'm looking at. Or anywhere if we're testing this. Just a little bit that kind of tested in here. Looking for a little bit of a change in structure. I'm going to start getting some wicks at the bottom and some blue. So here we're testing this area. So got high, low, high, waiting for the low. Is this low? Oh, that. So we came down and we're testing this. That was a quick change there. So let's see if it's going to give us a new high. So we'll be looking, break that high, come down over here, retest this gap. And then on rejections, I can go ahead and take this at least up to here, hopefully to that 333 area. So what I'm looking at is we had this breakdown, and then we had all this down structure, right? And then we broke that down structure to the high side. Well, if we go to a higher time frame, of course. We got boom, 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 boom. So we got high, below, lower high, lower low, lower high. Do we get a lower low? Or do we come in here? Next on here, this on the 15, this is not a break of structure. This looks like it's just going to continue. So we've got high, lower high, lower high. Low, broke that low to a lower low, lower low. And then you can keep going up and it might tell us a different story. On the hour, and then these double bottoms here. So these double bottoms, I like to see them break. Yeah, going back to the one. All right, so we got a new short-term high. So if we come back down a little bit, nice and slow, like the next couple of minutes, what I'm looking at is retest of this area right here. Oops, sorry, right here, which we retested, rejected right here. So we opened, came down, tested, closed, broke up, right? Broke up, got a new high in this range. Kind of cresting, hopefully gonna just come down, make a higher low off of this one, and then I'll take this up. But this also could be retested this range right here. So need to be careful. But ultimately, if we just come down a little bit nice and gently, get another wick like this, and then I'll enter in on a blue bar going up. Yeah, and ultimately try and looking up in here, possibly going all the way up, but again, that's getting into a lot longer trade than I like to be in. I like to be in and out. All right, so testing here. I want to see a rejection off of this range and a retest down here, and then I'll get in and go up. So my stop would be somewhere in 163. So 163, be a little bit higher than that because ultimately we're looking for a lower low, or sorry, higher low than this. So somewhere up in here. So maybe in like the 173 stop loss area. Yeah, I needed to come back gently. turn around, and then go. But yeah, I get right now we're in down structure, so taking this trade is high risk. 'Cause this could be the breakout, consolidation, retest of this right here, breakout, consolidation, retest of these areas right now. So we've got high, low, high, low, high, low. You know? You don't like that. You want it to come down. music a little bit, closing my eyes, trying to reset. Because right now I'm between flip flopping long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, and um, and so that indecision is getting me a little bit. So I'm just trying to bring it down a little bit. So I am liking this for longs. Just looking back at this for this consolidation, it broke out of it. Coming back and retesting that consolidation in this area to get a new high. Got broke about that high, broke about this high, broke about this high. So got a new high in place here. So to confirm for me to go long, again, I am looking long up into minimum here. 333 setup. I think we can legitimately come into that area, but I would need to slow. A new low comes. Uh, that's gonna nullify what I think is happening and put me back on the short train. But right now, I'm on the long train looking for longs. This is starting to look nice. It's slowing down. It's trying to come down, but it's slowing down. So let's just see. And also slowing down, it is coming into lunch. New York's lunch. I am East Coast, so my lunchtime too. Um, yeah, I just want to see this just slowly come down into here. I don't know. It's whatever you want to just look, whatever. But yeah, I keep, if this breaks here, um, done with that theory. But essentially, looking at high, low, high, low, high, low. Kind of broke structure there. And then came down, got a new low. Um, got a high here and a low here. Broke that low, so we've got a high here, low here. Held that high, made this low. And we broke this high, signaling a break of structure on the one for me. Going up, no decision. Looks like we got a top here, so I'm in low and high right now. So making a lower low or a higher low, right about in that range where my cursor is, maybe a little bit higher. And so getting my turn on here. Um, So if I'm saying this is the turnaround point, 183, 182. There's some stops. So going here. Um, I'm starting to get this run up here. Took about the same time to go down halfway. Do have a lot of space setting it up this way. 9R. Um, it's well above the range I'm looking at. So now we're kind of repeating this right here. Got this run, came up to a double top, and then made this run. We have it up, got this a wick and then reversal, wick and reversal, run off, pops back up to a double top, run off, pops back up to that double top. But ultimately, this is as big of a move as here. Really looking for this to be a turnaround. Otherwise, again, like I was saying, I was wrong, and it is a short position that was needed off of this retest right here with this. So it could have been retest, boop, boop, retest, breakout, retest, breakout, retest, breakout, retest, retest. But this LA for this is the low 167. 168, go to 167. So what I need here would be not that. Yeah. So broke this low. And somehow kind of signaling to me I'm looking on the wrong end. Uh, Backwards all day. This was a good area. I took a trade off of this reversal hit, so this breakout, consolidation, and a breakout again. Came back up, retested consolidation, broken, a strong breakout, but I got in over in here somewhere. Started going my way, ended up breaking out on the top side, hit my stop loss, um, and then going down in my take profit. It's right about here. 129 was my take profit, so would have been close with the spread. I don't know if I would have got it. Um, would have definitely got it here. But again, I got whipped out right here. I had my stop up this. If I had my stop up here in a safer position, I just wanted to have the risk reward the risk that I want. Would have been barely a 1 to 1. That's too tight for me. I wasn't sure if it was going to go down into this area. Yeah, so now I'm kind of in between here. We had this big run up. Um, yeah, I was saying it would retrace down to here. I should have got in up here, but didn't. I said, usually when I see this, it's like a 50-50 shot to clear these out, which would mean we'd have a buy up here and then going down. Today it's respecting them. Another kind of setup like that here. Yeah, I'm clearly on the thinking backwards here too. Um, so at the moment, I don't have anything I want to trade. Um, I do want to trade. Uh, get that, wipe out that loss I had this morning. Um, but just not giving me what I want. Getting into the lunch hour, it gets pretty choppy here. I might take 30 minutes, let my brain reset, get some food. Um, yeah, this looks like a fairly big demand area. So, like, we got almost a repeat bar right here. Here, so this area, boom. This area, boom. Blue bar. Um, little later here. Yeah, it's looking like this could be a demand area. Let's go longer term day. Um, Looking on the day, it looks like we're working at the top here. Looks like the bottom just wants to fall out. Going down into here, this 694 1 hour. I think unless we're getting the turnaround, we have high, lower high, lower high, lower high, low, low, lower low, getting another lower low over here. Um, 15 is pretty clean to see it, in my opinion. Had this break up here, got a lower high, retesting those Londons, and just broke through the zone, retested these London low, broke out of the London low, retested that breakout area, broke out again. And 5, and retest here. Leak out, test up in here. Now after going into my or the longer time frames, um, just looking like it wants to go down. So thinking it wants to go down on the longer term time frames, and here we're testing the bottom of consolidation, right? So look where the blue line is, got this consolidation, it's testing this area, testing this area right here, testing this area. So we're going to go short, essentially thinking we're going short past here. So it would be in that. Six, 6, 9, 1, 1, I believe is one of the numbers I was looking at. I would be saying this would be the high, or whatever we get. If this comes back up, about 6, 7, so 6, 9, we're going on sell, so we're going for +1, risk 1%. So if you're looking for short somewhere here, so um, let me go longer term here. 15 is looking nice, right? So if we're looking for a spot on the 15, we're looking for these lows to break. Looking, there's a low right there that would come into. So I guess conservative would be somewhere around 994. 4. So we're still at a 8 RR. Go down to a 10. Okay, so looking to retest here. Go down to 5. Come halfway up this bar. See if we put it on the 1. Looking for a little bit more. Coming up here. Didn't really get the talking tails yet. Um, Something like this, you come up, and then it breaks down. I'm trying to get in right about there on that. And if I do get a trade set up, I will probably go get some food. But yeah, I'm gonna watch this here, see if it breaks up. Testing right in here. A lot of rejections over here in this area from before. A couple right here. And right here. So yeah, come up into this area. So would be the 179. Yeah, so I've got it at 180. So test that right there, the 184. And this is going into the other theory where this is a low, and we've got a higher low. I'm testing this, doing a reversal, going back up to my long up here. After this, so if I were to short this, it can't go anywhere. It cannot break this high. It's 228. Right. Breaks that. That's the high on the 5. 227. That's what it's saying on the 5. But yeah, it just broke it. So now I would need. I'm so indecisive now. $15 was very key, right? So it determines. So on the 10, I've got the low here and the high here. So we're just kind of working around in the range. 15. I kind of like this thing right here, the low, and it just kind of flirted around. And eventually broke the low. This would have been a retest. So yeah, we're just kind of flirting around here in the middle. One that would produce indecision. My overall bias is short, so 4. Now my high is 232. Let's put it at 1 minute. And this isn't my entry. This is like trying for the person. So in order for me to get an entry, I need to break up this here without going down. So as you can tell, still indecisive. I don't like this range that we're in. Um, so basically, let's say this is my range here. I just really don't want to trade at the moment. This reverses to accept this. It's that here. Let's see if this is it. So I'll break this low. 30 seconds here. It's going to break this low. Break this low. Back up enter. I'll take this down. It doesn't break this low and this low. Gonna go up. See how this now is it's going up. At least just in the short term. But so we've got this break here. So this is my range for my high, my low. This is all just confused now. So if I'm saying this is my high, my lower high, lower high, waiting for a lower low, would want to get it somewhere on a retest on this. So just looking at the 5 over here, this is good at with this breakout up. This 5-minute bar is coming in almost all the way now. So that's the bottom of the last 5-minute bar. So break low. So my stop right now would be somewhere in the 2, 3, 4 range. So I would need this to come in and retest here. Over the next 5 minutes. Okay. This is the last minute of this 5-minute bar that is now signaling down structure, down pressure, covering this gap here. So I'd like to see this imbalance just fill up a little bit, get a reversal, and then you can take it down. But if it's just a tank, I don't have an entry. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a pullback. Get that last bar. So I'm looking about 50% of the way up in the next 5 minutes. So essentially looking somewhere right around here. So this can come out kind of in some small 1 minute bars. This would be nice to close above, but this just continues down. I just don't have an entry. That's not our retest for me. It's really not. I mean, this it's retesting these lows here. This imbalance is a little scary for me, so yeah, I need this to come up, especially with this consolidation range here, a little projection off of that. It'll just come up into here and repeat it. This looks like we're just on this, get that, and take off. I don't like that. Just from where I have my take profit, this is where I would be going. Determined that a little while ago. Let's take a look at it again now. 15 minutes, I believe it was on. So I'm zooming out, thinking we're going down. We're taking out these lows here. 1, 2, and 3, 4, right? So we take out all of those 2 lows. Next kind of resistance is right in here. So this tail here, so it's that low 957. So yeah, anything in there, looking like right there, that's 981. So I could go lower than that, but tops right 994. So kind of the tops of these wicks, figuring that would be safe. But again, I need an entry. Back down. Just wasn't enough. Looks like it wants to go now. Just take that. Now we're getting a test still, kind of this valley here. It holds that, and we can get it to come up and come about halfway. Come down to get in. But I need it to come up in here. Otherwise, I have to wait for it to come back down here, come back up. So at this point, next 5 minute period of all right, so kind of had broke down, made a new low off of this bar, this double top. Essentially, we still have kind of an up structure forming here, a low, beat this high, kind of forming a high low here. So we really want to come in and see like a lower high form to go down. Which we're getting this consolidation here in this area, prior consolidation. So yeah, just kind of looking for a retest up here. We had this breakout, getting retest up here. And I would take that lower. This is kind of a retest on this bar not like these one-way tests. They, I don't know, they just don't look good to me. Some view, yeah, it's sort of maybe later on that'll be really good. So I have seen a lot of them. Um, yeah, this was one I was looking at earlier. It came up, and then they had this retest. Mm, I see at this down bar, but not anywhere. So, looking for this. It was open and down. It was open, gets beat down. Um, just kind of looks to me like we're getting this little bucket here. Which again, for me, what I'm looking for is a test up. I want to come back up, fill this gap in. So really, anywhere here to here is where I'd want to enter. Um, testing this zone again. This could be it, and then play like a stop here or here. Again, picked out my take profit. My take profit uh, is, in my opinion, fairly conservative for what's going on, but ultimately, I need an entry. Um, and I'm looking for, at the moment, it's 16 pips. I would want about obviously, if it moves back up into my range, I'm looking for like 20-ish pips, 5 to 1, or the 4 pip stop loss, but I need it to come up. Say this to me, trying to trap some sellers here, thinking it's a breakup, then their stops here, here. Um, just on that little bit, it looked like it was going to break down. Now, running those stops, hopefully, to come up here. Maybe got some shorts in here. Trapping longs now. Longs trying to get up in here. Maybe longs are just going for here. But yeah, trapping the longs, getting their stops down here. Down here. Mhm. Logic because if you're going long right now, you don't want it to break this low, or if you think this is not a low, boom, stop loss here. Action, get a break of rejection bar to the downside. So something like this, you get the rejections. Ultimately, this would have been a great entry. And we're creating this coping action here, creating this little range down here. Okay. So broke that house. We can take out this side. This balance here scares me a little bit to get in right here. Um, it hasn't tested up here, filled in this gap. So with that imbalance, I'm just a little worried. On the 5, it doesn't look so bad. But here on the 1, it looks a little sketchy. But if we were to get a break of this low here, and I use this as my stop loss. Right now, conservatively, I could be using this if I don't think the 5 minutes are going to go any higher, but I think they are. I think we are going to break this and then go up into this area. Going into this area, again, I'm looking for some rejections, maybe even up into here, some rejections again. Then just kind of, there's something like this, um, like these right here, bloop, 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 a little stronger on the downside. Cool. So now just looking to break that 5 minute high, which is the wick that we're approaching. And it's about to get here. If we break that, then looking kind of at that halfway point that I was talking about, where those two big bars, and these two longer bars, kind of looking in this area to see what happens here. Some consolidation, some decision, um, consolidation. So right here, so I'm just trying to test that bottom again, like we did here and rejected. Um, this scares me a little bit. We could be getting a turnaround with a low. So we've got a low, higher low, higher low. But ultimately, this is our low that needs to be broken. Here we go. It's, I like how we created this imbalance in the market going up to fill the other side. This shape, V shape, whatever you want to call it. So it's definitely creating some indecision here. Um, Market's not sure if it wants to go up or down. Fight in this area. Alright, I am so indecisive on this. Short one, short one. Should just be really conservative here. And if you watched this earlier, you see a computer scene I did take a loss. Um, so not looking to take another one. So for me, the 2 wins or 2 losses in the and up 3 trades. I'm out for the day. So right now I have 1 loss. If I take another loss, I'm done. If I take a win, I can have another shot. So we're trying to um, get a high probability trade. Um, so this is cool. Creating this range tighter. Kind of started making buy here within the range again. I'm really looking at this right here. So this is kind of all probably good in the middle. But it is looking like it could be the turnaround. I am just indecisive here, so taking a trade when you're indecisive is not a good idea. Making this, so it's not clearing out. Just on this range. Essentially, what I said here we go for. Got this high, got a little bit of a lower high, a little bit of a lower high. Yes, but we're also getting a low, more definitive, higher low, definitely a higher low there. Um, Almost like we're trying to push up. 1, 2 bars up, 1, 2, 3 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 up. About to break these highs. Testing here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I'm not seeing anything I like. All right, so jumping back in here quick. Haven't quite finished my lunch, but really starting to see something I like here. Um, the down, uh, kind of creating this substructure right here. Um, Again, kind of sketchy getting in here for me, but I do have low, high, low, high, low, high, low. I'm just not making the highs. Kind of these equal highs, so you kind of get in that triangle formation. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to my lunch, but I am just watching this. So if I might pop back on here, we'll see what happens. All right, back. Let's see if I can catch an afternoon trade. So, what I'm looking at here, it's got these nice climbs up, lower lows, higher lows. Um, no higher highs. So, what do we do? Wait, guess I can get rid of this. Okay. So, one of three things can happen. It can go up, can go down, can stay in the range, right? Our job is to, with a little bit higher than 50-50 probability, pick direction, place where it's going to go. So, holding here, holding this low that I have my cursor on, right? Holding this low, there's a high probability it's going to go up to this range and reject and come back down. Is it going to stay on this trend line? We're already kind of breaking out of that trend line. Use these two kind of a little bit. Use this one back here and follow through. We're kind of right on that trend line. Yeah, ultimately, we're trying to increase our probability as traders. We're trying to increase our probability of picking a direction. Right now, to pick a direction to me, it is not probable unless. So for me, I would need a turnaround here. So beat this, come back in a little bit, and I would try to play this break right here up to here. Maybe that 333 range I was talking about earlier. It's like we're getting low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Is this a higher low? I don't know. Equal highs, though. I don't like equal highs, except for the fact that I think there's a lot of stop losses sitting up here from short sellers. So I shorted here, shorted anywhere in here. I'm placing my stop loss up here and going down in here further. Depends on the type of trading. Buys. Um, Trying to buy in here, trying to buy through this break at the top. Stop loss here, 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 here. So, yeah, kind of indecisive at the moment. I've been that way for a little while. Um, Going on the day, does look like we want to break down and kind of get a squared off bottom here. Going to the 4 hour, we do have rejection here, but look, we got all this room here. Lower lows on the, we're getting this funnel shape, so, or not funnel, pennant shape. Just kind of lower highs, higher lows. It's not, it's indecisive on its own. So we're really waiting. We've got a break above out there. Yeah, we're really waiting for some sort of decision in the market. We could get one of these snaps where it goes down, up, and then down, or up, and then up. But ultimately, the 5 minute is holding the highs and lows of this range, which is here and here. We broke down, and we just started this consolidation halfway through, which is kind of where the indecision's coming from, because high and a low, we're in this middle range, right? So if we choose a direction now, oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see if we're going to get a swing. We broke that low, we're tapping into this area right here. So right now I do have a sell button on. I really don't know if I'm going to take a trade because I am indecisive. Again, caught in between this high and this low, like right in the middle. We've just been zigzagging up and down. Um, Equal highs, higher lows until right here. We've got a low and a lower low. We are creating a little bit of a down structure, lower highs. Coming back up, retesting this here. Could be getting the range, starting to get some more action. Looks like it wants to go down, and my overall bias is down for the day. This actually is looking pretty good. I would put a 207, 208. I like eights. Uh, Bid plus 1%. That was my target. So what I'm looking at is we broke this low, closed down, broke all of these lows, closed down here. It's coming back strong. I mean, we're looking at a retest here, but again, that's just, to me, it's confused. Market's confusing right now. It's consolidating. I need a stronger trigger than this. 'Cause again, even though we broke this low, made a new low, out of this and this, it's still, we tapped into this area, this kind of consolidation range, and rejected strongly. Um, yeah, I don't know which way it's going to go. Maybe some of you do. I mean, well, since there's no one in here, some of you are watching this, are following along, you do know which way it's going to go because it's already happened. Only I could watch this replay right now, see what was going to happen, and then make my decision. Send the replay back to me. Email it to me from the future. Can you do that yet? So, and I have indecision. It's one big bar down, engulfed, matched it, engulfed it. I don't know. I guess that's kind of an engulf, and then it's taking two to get down in that same area. Starting to reject here at the bottom. Um, so this is where I'm saying we could get that. We got that little sweep low, go up and sweep high. Sweep out all of this right in here. All of these stops. Um, People here buying, right? People here buying, getting trapped thinking this is a breakout in here, breakout and buys, trapped in here. Um, the testing at the top of it, creating a new 1 minute range. I just don't see anything I like. I'm just talking this through. Um, yeah, 1 o'clock. People starting to come back from lunch. New York's coming back from lunch. So let's see what next. And then the Nasdaq has been approaching, slowly getting up to 20,000. Um, S&P's making new highs. US 30 was kind of caught in a little bit of a range between its highs and just getting bounced off of those highs, going back lower. But yeah, Nas and S&P 500 have been making new highs. The stock market goes up, US dollar usually goes down. Um, if you're saying that stronger to go for the markets than hold the dollar, what that means in my brain, whether that's right, I don't know. Um, just still trying to figure out which way I want to go. Um, every time I pull up the day chart, we're under London lows. Have these top wicks on the day chart. Uh, Hanging out below yesterday's close on the down bar. Let's see what we got. Got a little bit of a push up. Again, ultimately looking for shorts. Um, yeah, looking for shorts because it's 90 degrees out. Don't want to wear pants. So 1 minute down here, I've got my 5 on the other chart. I don't really like the split screens. I might change that if start getting some people in here watching me and really want to see. But ultimately, I can talk through this and just let you know what I'm seeing. I mean, essentially the 5 is looking the same right here, just this chunkiness right in this range. Um, I am expecting a fake out one way and then just kind of up, down, up, or down, up, down. Just kind of a whipsaw to knock out anybody who's guessing either way. See, it does this nice climb, but it soon as it hits this area up at the top, it's been getting rejected every single time. Um, so it's like there's an order sitting there that's just massive. It's okay, come get me. The thing is, that order could get pulled. Maybe it's almost full now. It's tapped into it. I'd assume they're selling those, so because every time it hits up there, it gets kicked down. So if there's a huge sell order sitting right here, right? Huge sell order sitting wherever it is, um, right in here, going up, they're getting filled, and it's getting kicked back down. There's so much of it, so much money wanting to be filled here, it's just keeps getting kicked back down, right? That's what I'm seeing. So somebody doesn't, you know, somebody with a lot of money doesn't want to go on a boat here, and they're just putting this blockade. Halt. You shall not pass, right? No revolution. That's the one. You shall not pass. I'll be walking in that movie and I'm tired and I fell asleep. Um, sleep and we'll go. So, again, we're up here, putting rejection straight to didn't come up quite as high as before. So like people wanting to get in shorts or jumping in front of this big order, or they moved it down. I don't know, but it does seem like there's something here that we keep tapping into. Um, just making these strong rejections. And yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't get pulled, let's see what happens here. See if it's going to reject that area. Hold or pull. If the institution pulls that order, again, why would they want to go higher than short? Um, 15. Kind of looking for that this time frame here, this 1 to 2 o'clock range. It tends to give us some momentum in either direction. People getting back from lunch, but yeah, again, lots of indecision, in my opinion. Uh, Caught in the range here, right around this 37.2 cent mark, down to the 37, 37.23, the 371816 range. Got another rejection, so we get up there, won't go through. Selling ensues. Um, and so this is almost like a trick for me because we had this breakout low and made a new low, and it came up and it's retesting this area. Um, and my overall bias is short. It just There's me to do that one. I feel like all these tops here, that order got folded. This thing just whipsaw right up. If I got a big order, right, put it here, and everybody thinks it's here. Now I want to sell at a better price because ultimately I know this is going to push it down. If I were to move my order up here somewhere to get a better price, right? Now my order's up here, and there's nothing sitting here but just a few retail buyers that were big. Now I get a better price up in here. I start filling in up here, and this thing just starts tanking again and goes lower. Um, like if I can control the markets with my money, that to me would be like even put my stop up here, place some buys, and then sell, 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 sell. So buy into my sell order, create a little short-term cash, and then because I know ultimately it's going to go down. I don't know. Yeah, this is. Where are we here? What's this top 228? Oh, 229. It's so tempting to take a sell here. So only reason I'm not taking a sell, it's not a. It's kind of a reversal here. Um, so breakout, retest, also breakout, come on the retest here. Break. So same area just hit there and collapsed. Wow. 233. Wow. It's so strong. So what's the top here? 232. 232. 233. And so this 27, 233, 232, just blasting off with that down. Um, So again, still just range bound here. Um, in that 233 area. I mean, seems pretty safe to put a stop out there right now. It doesn't seem to want to go past. If we go 234, bounces off at 233, it shouldn't go through. All right, just a moment. Gotta go let my doggies in. All right, back at it, guys. Everybody. Um, yeah, 130. So this is where we can get that. Start getting a nice move in one direction or the other. Yeah, so what I'm looking at here now is basically, I don't know if it's going to go above this 233 level, right? It just keeps rejecting. Again, I think there's a huge order sitting here. Just my opinion, I have no clue. We got a breakout low, and we're coming in to retest this. If you retest, and I start getting rejections, I'm going to put this at 234 for the spread. But ultimately, thinking I'm going to take this short. This is a conservative area based on. So basically, if I think it's going down, right, which is that 994 area that I picked, could definitely go lower than that. Get another 10 pips out of that. But let's see if we get a rejection here on the one. All going up. It's good. That looks good, folks. And now my question is, do I want to take this as my high or play it safe, right? Always the question, safe or risky. Let's see. Is that a pip to pip between yeah, so here I am worrying about making a conservative stop loss and I missed my I should have been hitting the sell button here. We're getting a little bit of a rejection. See if we can get a test in here or if it's just going to tank. I mean, I haven't missed it by any means. Yeah, I would like to be in up here. This little wick here. Break up in here. Great. We're going to break above this. Looks like it's falling down up in here. I can get in. Just going to leave my stop loss at that safe area. This looks like it's just going to reject. I can go to 224. So this is the end of a 5-minute bar. Essentially looks like this. Just this whole thing. If the start of the next one comes in up here, then I can get in. If this one wants to come up. Yeah, I'm not interested at the moment. I'm interested, but I missed right here. I missed right here. Now we're on this new bar. Come on, baby. Just also don't want to be buying in at the bottom of, or sorry, selling at the bottom of the range either. Uh, got a wick going back up, a wick going back up. Let's, sorry. Um, that push up. I get that push up, push up, push up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, go up. Where you want to go? All right, go. A little bit more and I'll get it in. I'm not in yet. Okay. I'm in. I might have a little bit of a drawdown. Might have been early. Looking for right. Looking for that move. We're gonna zoom in. So this is what I picked as my move. I'm gonna go ahead, copy that link. Guess y'all can't see this, but just date, position, whether short or long. My screenshot, focus, I think I'm gonna do some drawdown. Yeah, I should have waited for. Should have would have could have, but yeah, this would have been a nice zone right here. Just kind of this little valley. I mean, I still can just tangle high, low, high, lower high, somewhere in here. I mean, that was promising. If we can go clear these lows here, it's looking nice. But yeah, beating this high nullifies my trade for sure, because I'm seeing a high, a low, lower high, lower low, possible lower high here. So really waiting for a lower low in here, and it'd really be nice to break this because gets a new low from this range here. This break up. And then we got low, low. So on the 5 minute, I like the way it's looking. If we can get a close just about 2 or 3 ticks below, close bearish, even though it'd be a doji. Um, 7 seconds for it to get kicked down. Let's see what we got here. If it goes up a little bit, that's fine. Just really wanted to hold that fire that in. Yes, creating a little bit of indecision, right? Which way does it want to go? And that 233, 234, or 232, 233 range right here. Every time, just blast away from that. Safe spot for a stop would have been 233, 234. But again, that was my high right there, that 232, that range that we're talking about, and made a new low off of this, starting downstructure. If this is a low that I don't like. So got buyers here, buy it up, go break that 233 range, 234 range. Obviously, I'm in short, so I want to see this get broken right here. Get a new low that is confirming down structure for me. I'm happy with my trade. Again, anything could happen, but yeah, let's break this low. These two lows. If it holds that, I'm not so confident. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it broke it. Okay. So, fairly confident I'm in the right spot now. Um, yeah, next thing we're just looking to clear out all the lows after that, right? All the lows over here. This one, and this one. Now, I am up 1 to 1 right now. Um, did make a new low, but it is looking a little sketchy, right? On the 5 minute, looks all right. Looks all right. I need a strong final minute of this 5 minute bar, right? Strong the other way. Oh, strong the other way. Just a big black bar, just straight. It's hard to pick up the momentum in the range, I've noticed, but here I'm trying to preemptively grab it. My overall bias is short. We're getting so many rejections. If you can watch straight up here. Um, this this set of lower highs and lower lows is confirming this area, and as we tapped into kind of this little block supply area, resistance area, however you want to call it. Validating that as a spot for me and making this my high. Again, conservative high would definitely be up here because this just seems like there is just barrier right there um, that formed. So if that is true, then I should be able to get a lot of support in this area right now. Um, yeah, like looking back, it doesn't even, or sorry, demand zone down at the bottom. Is this or support zone? Whatever you want to call it. I kind of, however you want to look at it, I'm just studying it all, trying to figure out what I like. But yeah, looking for those order blocks, the bars right before a breakout. Um, so, and this could be another entry for me. We have a range created here. We have a breakout. Um, Came back up. It's testing the bottom of the range, and then we right there with that bar, and then yeah, it just broke out. Could get in now, but that wasn't a good area. I like my area better, of course. Um, I really wanted to be in on the break at this bar, though. That was where I was pretty mad when I wasn't mad, but I was a little frustrated. I didn't press the start button. It's sort of, yeah, would have been a few pips that were, I don't know if it's a few pips on there, 199. Put that in there 205, so it's 6 ticks. Um, so for this right here, little nervous with that big blue bar there. Um, I do like that, that keep going. Like to see it finish right about there, or close right about there, or below, and then the next part of the break it, we get a bullish finish. We were just looking at that because this is the area where I don't want it to break. Um, then this is definitely the area where if it breaks, I'm wrong. Um, so if it breaks this, I think we're gonna actually break this top point. But this, hopefully, this is a lower high, and this breaks below the low point here. If this breaks below, I can see us getting a new low. In that case, I'm really happy right now. I'm a little nervous, but um, let's see if I can use my nerves by going to the 1 hour. Um, I kind of flirting around the close of the last 1 hour candle, but then we had this breakout consolidation. We're still caught in the consolidation, so I'm not really happy there. Let's look. I mean, yeah, if we can go down, I mean, I can see this being a black bar that goes in here, wicks down. Um, Going to the day, getting a drawdown now. Yeah, we're kind of floating around that area. I don't like this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not liking this. That rejection is nice, but seeing a lot of up pressure right now. Um, it's good if you're in a long. um, but yeah, if you're just jumping in, this red line right here means I'm in a sell. So this up pressure here, now I'm in drawdown. Here's my stop. This is a 1% gap right here in my account. It's just a demo account. I really like what just happened. Just a demo account, just practicing and working with the breakout and retest and trying to figure out kind of dialing in my strategy here. Um, Breakthroughs in the last week or so mentally, and feel like my brain's starting to see things and notice things. Um, and I'm gonna see what happens for the rest of June. I feel pretty darn confident at the end of June. I might throw 50 or $100 in on like a prop firm challenge, test my skills there. With very low hopes of passing, but just to put a little bit of risk on the table. It's not just demo. Um, yeah, I'm not like big blue bars going up. And it is testing this original zone where I wanted to test earlier and get in somewhere right about here. Um, so if we can keep rejecting, that's cool. But the way it's going, it looks like it wants to go up again. But yeah, a little risky getting into this consolidation. But I did like this breakout and retest of this area here, which is where I got in. I jumped in on this bar come up and it went down, and then I pressed sell, and it came back up and kind of kept me in. Would have done the same over here if it didn't on this bar, if I left my order. Um, yeah, ultimately, bias is down for the day, for the rest of the day, for the afternoon. This 232, but this is high, lower high, lower high. We can hold that. I just need it to just a nice big dump. Waterfall, runoff, melt, whatever you feel. Turns are, but yeah, just blast off down. So up about 1 to 1 down here. Um, I liked how it closed. I guess it didn't really close below. So really, I would be going off this as my low, needing to be broken to really confirm my trade. Since it didn't close, yeah. Definitely, I'm a little on edge here. What are you gonna do? I mean, um, so it was looking good to me. I mean, fairly good, but no, it's not at all. I was feeling I'm gonna get stuck up. Um, I'll try and make a run on that top area again. Again, could have put my stop a little higher into that zone that was seems to be the blockade. Um, I didn't do that because once this broke here, I was pretty confident saying this is my high of my recent high that ah. Here we go. Retest. 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 Okay. Just gonna. Uh, so broke these highs here and created a new high, and now we're just not holding that. Going to retouch on the runoff. Yeah, weird, weird afternoon here. Um, I'm a little bit frustrated with that. Uh, yeah, I don't want to make any more. I don't want to take another loss. I don't want to take another trade right now, so I'm gonna go sign off. I'll be back. I won't be back tomorrow. Be back Thursday. Around 9 o'clock. All right. Thank you all for watching. Um, if you're trading the afternoon, good for you. Good luck. But I am out for the day. Thanks so much. Peace.